38% for the Hornets to go anywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I mean, what might be better than continuing to play the same game you've been playing forever is to take your game to a new level, and that's going to take some discipline. I think Kemba has more than enough talent to be able to do that, but that's his challenge moving forward.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Iguodala, the 3, with Barnes, the stretch 4. Livingston is out there with Jackson, and it's Bogut, and at the pivot spot, Manning the middle. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Knicks was superb. He had 21 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. This game might have acted as a coming-out party for him in the NBA, a truly dominating performance. Let's see, Kevin.
All right, thank you as always, Doris. And another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, and he proved his value again in that last game. I mean, he's a cog in their machine, no doubt.
Yeah, and they're going to need a few other players to lend a bigger hand today. I mean, they can't expect him to carry the entire load 2 games in a row.
And the shot is good.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment, the Hornets dance team. Make some noise!
Kemba Walker's checked in for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Walker to the paint, kicks the layup. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Green kicks to Curry. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The open jump shot off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's a screen by Williams. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. Thompson in the corner. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Green. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Hornets trail by 16. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Walker. He has 7. Fires from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a 3 at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
Couldn't agree more.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a 1 different look here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Azili. Harrison Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jackson in for Curry. We've got Al Jefferson. Calderon is out there with Jeremy Lin. Then it's Lee, so that's the Hornets 5. For Charlotte, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, They're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 8. And it's the Warriors on the break, and that one's good. Barnes.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Then the pass to Jefferson. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:58 left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Livingston. Lynn with the steal. Lee dishes to Lynn. He feeds it to Jefferson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Jackson's got the ball, and it's Barnes slamming it down. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by Jefferson. Here's Marjanovic. In the corner, it's Lynn. There's a good screen. To the middle, off the screen, and it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lynn against Jackson. Barnes kicks to Livingston. Bogut the pass to Jackson. Lee with the ball. Guarded now by Andrew Bogut. Jefferson setting the pick for Lynn. To the inside. Puts up the baby hook. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Check out the game for Jefferson. He's got 8 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
He's not afraid to mix it up there in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work.
And the Hornets making a change here. Kid Gilchrist has checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Bogut. And it's Thompson in for Sean Livingston. Jackson against Lynn. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Williams, he's checked in for Jefferson. Hornets trail by 11. Outside, Lynn. Pass to Calderon. From the arc.
Charlotte foul call. Boban. That's his 3rd personal foul. Substitution for your Hornets.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up by 11. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know.
Warriors call a timeout.
Warriors leading by 11, and it's time for an injury report.
He told me that he strained his calf muscle in that play.
Thank you, Doris. Boy, you always hate to see anyone ever deal with any sort of injury.
And almost for every player, it's inevitable. I mean, injuries are going to happen no matter how well you take care of yourself.
And let's just hope the rehab process doesn't drag on any longer than it has to.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Ezeli is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Jackson in at the point. Jackson hits both of them. Here's Walker. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Williams against Green. Williams kicks to Lamb. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Walker. Jackson dishes to Green. Clock at 6. The feed to Ezeli. Jackson passes to Iguodala. He tries for 3, and that's good. For 3 points, a shot from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. Last outing for Charlotte, they won that game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Here's Lamb, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
They're doing their best to erase the deficit here with some smart passes and some good shooting. I mean, those two things go hand in hand. If you're going to make shots, then the passes have to be on target and on time.
Jackson against Walker. Throws it up high. Williams with the block. Left side, Walker. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lynn with it, picked up by Thompson. Right wing. Pass to Lamb. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective.
Just going over the game plan with his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Jackson against Walker. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Lamb's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Walker. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The 15-footer. A floater, and the layup by Jackson. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Over to the wing, and a wide open look for Lynn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist here tonight. Walker against Jackson. Thompson inside. Stolen by Walker. This is to Jefferson. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
And the Hornets making a change here. Calderon's checked in. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Feeds it to Ezeli. Outside, Green. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. He dishes it to Jackson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. To the middle, here's Jefferson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Seems to me as though they've kicked it into another gear here. I love the way they're moving the ball around now. Everybody's touching it, and everybody's ready to pass and catch and shoot.
Jackson dishes to Green. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
What a game we've seen here for Green. He's got 11 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and got him good looks, he's knocked them down. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let him get.
We're starting to feel it from deep. Let's tighten up our pressure on the perimeter and make those looks tougher to get. We're going to give up the drive. We have to rotate on the weak side again.
You know we play the right way. Now let's hear it for your Hornets.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williams passes to Walker. Screen by Jefferson. Knocked away. And Walker kicks to Jefferson. Pass to Calderon. And the layup falls.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
He lobs it up. Now Lamb. He kicks to Calderon. Here's Walker. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And here's Green outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And that's 15 points for Draymond Green.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets team.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Jose Calderon.
Jeremy Lin. .106
left in the game. And Walker kicks to Jefferson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Going to the line.
Jefferson, no good on the free throw.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Walker kicks to Jefferson. And that one goes long. And now we've got the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Jackson. He has 18 points, and he's sprayed home 3 three-pointers as well.
This is really production personified from long range.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment, the Hornets dance team. Make some noise.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lin with it, picked up by Thompson. Lin dishes to Lamb. Connects. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, what a slick job of passing from Jeremy Lin on that one. Boy, just look at what Jefferson is doing.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And Walker kicks to Lamb. The dish to Jefferson. No good. That would have tied it.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
It's good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
They have a chance to tie it up.
A 3-ball would do just that.
And the Hornets miss again. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Lin. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Draymond Green.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
Draymond Green wins games for you. It's just that simple. The energy, the intensity that he brought onto the floor tonight is incredible. Defensively, he's one of the few guys in the league that can guard all 5 positions. That alone makes Draymond Green a unique and special talent.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Oakland as the Warriors go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. A lot of W's recently for this Oklahoma City team. They know this game will be a battle. The team they defeated in the conference finals, they're not taking this one lightly. Well, Freak was recently selected to be a part of All-Star Weekend. Very big honor for him, and I'm sure there will be a lot expected of him. You guys have both been involved with All-Star Weekend. What's it like? What's going through their heads right now?
Well, the most important thing you have to do is just enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a lot of superstars there. It's going to be a lot of things going on. You just have to go, perform, let them know.
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. At shooting guard, Andre Roberson. At power forward, Serge Ibaka. At center, Enes Kanter. At the other forward position, Kevin Durant. At the other guard position, Russell Westbrook. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan. And now, introducing the starting lineup. From Northern Australia, number 12, Andrew Bogut. From Arizona, number 9, Andre Iguodala. From Michigan State, number 23, Draymond Green. From Washington State, number 11, Klay Thompson. And from Davidson, number 30, Stephen Curry. The head coach of your home team is Steve Kerr. Make some noise.
It's game time in Oakland as the crowds at Oracle Arena look to cheer on the hometown Warriors. This road trip for the Thunder kicking things off here in this one. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
And you'd expect nothing less.
And for Andre Iguodala. And it's Jackson in for Curry. And then for Oklahoma City, Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Henderson for Andre Roberson. Taking a look at the Thunder, Durant is out there with McGarry. Then it's Henderson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Adams outside. It's Henderson on the wing. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. The Warriors pull it in. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault. and just really wore down their opponent.
And, guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
And the Warriors making a change here. Livingston's checked in. And Adams kicks to Durant. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. Durant's got his third basket of the night right there. The Warriors leading. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to talk with Billy Donovan for a moment. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, "We've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack." Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Wonderful stuff, Doris. Thanks. What approach to use against the opposing D, I guess, in the front of their minds, it sounds like, guys.
And I think it's going to take not just one approach, but several. I mean, they are so good at making adjustments defensively. They'll have to be ready to adjust on the fly as well.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, this is a team that will give you a lot of different looks at the defensive end, so adjusting and adapting, critically important.
Anderson with it, looking for his first basket still in this one. Westbrook, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And good on the basket, hooking.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Durant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington. Fires from the line. No good on that last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. For this year's three-point contest. Here's what he had to say. Clark, how do you think he'll do in this year's competition?
Well, Kevin, I think he's got a chance to win it. I mean, some guys only... playing the pressure, so I think he's got a great chance.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside, you've got Ibaka and Kanter. Russell Westbrook out there with Roberson. And it's Waiters in at the 3. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. Second, the Thunder.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 7. Westbrook kicks to Henderson. Here's the screen. There's a screen by Kanter. Waiters with the screen for Westbrook. Pass to Waiters. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Anderson Varejão's checked in. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Mitch McGary comes in for Serge Ibaka. Durant's checked in for Dion Waiters. And it's Roberson in for Gerald Henderson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jackson has the open look. It's good from long range. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Most of the NBA will be taking a breather during the All-Star weekend, but Freak will be part of the action. Clark, as we know, in a big way.
In a real big way. I mean, he's slated to take part in multiple events, Kevin, during the All-Star weekend. Not sure how he'll do in all of those, but should make for an exciting weekend for him.
Barnes dishes to Jackson, and he gets it to go. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. This shouldn't be a shock to anyone with the way he's been shooting this year, but it's just been confirmed that Freak Clark will be part of the three-point contest.
You know, he's got a nice stroke, Kevin, so I can see him doing well in the three-point contest. Takes some endurance to put up 25 shots in a short amount of time, so he's going to have to do a little work to get ready for that aspect of it.
And it's Durant missing.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Adams, the pass to Roberson. Inside, will it go? Durant, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
The 19-foot shot, and again another one in from Jackson. Jackson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Durant. No good. And we finished one half of basketball.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that can. He comes in for Andrew Bogut, and it's Jackson in for Andre Iguodala. Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dion Waiters comes in for Roberson. Jackson in at shooting guard. Green is out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Ezeli in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors leading by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hornets was superb. He ended with 20 points and was on the mark from deep, draining several threes. A bit of a surprise attack for him, as he is usually just regarded as a role player on his team.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. For Oklahoma City, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Left side, Curry. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for Steph Curry. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Washington Wizards.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have. Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Here's Jackson. Excellent D from Kanter.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
And Waiters kicks to Kanter. And then Henderson with the dunk.
and he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Green dishes to Jackson. And certainly Freak has established himself as one of the up-and-coming stars. He'll be going up against others in the Rising Stars game.
Yeah, exciting to see all the young talent on the same floor during All-Star Weekend, and Freak and others making sure the NBA keeps that pipeline of stars full.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Curry. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitch McGarry comes in for Gerald Henderson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
The Thunder have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. Free throw, good. Waiters.
This is what they need to do in the second half to come out with a win. It's not the only thing, but when you convert free throws at the other end, you put a lot of pressure on the opponent to play solid defense against you.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Jackson. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Waiters. He dishes it to Westbrook. And Adams kicks to Waiters. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Poked loose. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jackson against Waiters. Feeds it to Barnes. And the Warriors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jackson against Westbrook. And good, the three-point shot. Good from Jackson. Jackson's got 19 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Outside Westbrook. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jackson, and another 3 for Golden State.
They are wreaking havoc. Here.
The defense has no answer right now, even when they've gotten a hand. It has not seemed to matter.
Durant up top. He's covered by Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Westbrook. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And the final period of play just about to start. Here's Roberson taking a look at the Thunder. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Andre Robertson out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Iguodala's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Green, the screen, and a wide open look for Iguodala. Misfires after coming off the pick.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Jackson. Green with a screen for Jackson. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Mark your clock right now. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Yeah, but they're still in the driver's seat right now. I'm not sure the comeback is fully on just yet. One more transition bucket, though, and it could be.
Shooting for Golden State, Andrew Bogut, 2.
He misses the free throw. Enes Kanter's checked in for Adams.
Timeout. Warriors call a timeout.
Guard it. They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Westbrook. To the paint. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
At the line for the Warriors, Serge Ibaka.
And the free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Curry wide open. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. Iguodala's got his 4th assist in this one. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Roberson kicks to Durant. The feed to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
You know, right call. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he went chest first into the man in front of him. My goodness. I'm not an official, and I could have gotten that one right.
Here's Westbrook. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim. Well, Westbrook has been great. 19 points and 5 assists. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing, too.
And you know what? He is the total package today, giving them a little bit of everything.
Curry kicks to Green, and that one's good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Roberson. Guarded by Jackson. Jackson comes over with the double. Cantor, the pass to Ibaka. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 4 to shoot. And Durant, here we go, misses off the right iron.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Iguodala dishes to Jackson. To the middle. And Andrew Bogut, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 9. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Durant. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Ibaka's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Jackson against Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you,
catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle. They've been getting torched with all these shots from long range, and he simply said, we can't lose track of their shooters, guys. We're over-helping inside, and it's leaving them wide open. Can they make the adjustment, guys?
Thank you, Doris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Enes Kanter. 12 points, and he's knocked down 5 shots at the charity stripe. Good numbers for him.
Yeah, they are. It's been a nice element of his game today.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. It's Jackson with the drive. Iguodala outside. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Westbrook, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thompson against Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 21.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Jackson against Westbrook. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But, guys, the pass, for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
Good.
They're leaning on that mid-range shot right now. That's 6 of their last 10 points from that area.
And it's working. As long as the defense gives you space, hey, let it fly.
Down low, they kick it out to Green. Again, Golden State.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had them on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at them.
The whole knockout blow.
Outside Jackson. The pass to Bogut. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
At the line for your Warriors, Andrew Bogut. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. And Boyd kicks to Waiters.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's his first personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Dion Waiters.
It's the first that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Waiters. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. The drive by Jackson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's just a little more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate a W.
Well, let the party start. The celebration begins, and they're going to let
Execution, fellas. Do your job. Freak, you're our leader out there. Execute.
15 seconds left in the game. To the inside. Here's McGarry. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, Greg, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. Outside Jackson. Over to the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Andre, a good game for you and the team tonight. Does a game like this carry more weight considering you beat a high-caliber opponent?
I think it's just a good win, period. You know, we can't really think about who our opponent is. So it was a good matchup, good way for us to measure ourselves, and we got another big one Friday.
Andre, thank you. One game at a time, Kevin. That's the motto.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now we send you to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who's standing by in our studio.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And the impact carried them through the entire game. What'd you think, Kenny?
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball, there's no doubt that he's one of the most intelligent players we have in this league.
Just an amazing impact he had in this game after not even being in the starting lineup. He's an other, Ernie, and the crowd was loving it. They really enjoyed his style of play. He's going to continue to create more and more new fans for himself. I'm sure of that.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening.
2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Kenny the Jet Smith, thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies up against the Golden State Warriors. And a nice roll continuing right now for Golden State. The results have been excellent for them over the first half of the season. And it has to be said, they're not showing any signs of slowing down anytime soon. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing his shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie, he smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Well, lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, I just can't wait. You're making me hungry. Is it lunchtime? We got it some time. But, you know, he's not settling for any look either. This guy is very versatile. He'll take you inside, take you outside. He's the kind of player that seems like he's a step ahead, like mentally. Like he has this mental telepathy that goes on and goes. He knows what you're thinking before you think it, before the guy thought it was a thought.
Wow. It's like an extraordinary basketball IQ.
Yes.
Do you have a good high basketball IQ, Shaq?
No, didn't need one, Ernie.
Why?
Because I had the ES.
What's that?
Elbow sandwiches.
Now I'm really hungry.
Elbow sandwiches.
Let's
right
get
in
it
your
down
mouth.
to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors winning their last game against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at him.
Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. Randolph is the 4 with Gasol in the middle. Conley out there with Lance Stevenson. And it's... And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Some changes for Memphis. Spates comes in for Zach Randolph. And Donald Sloan subbed in for Mike Conley.
Maurice Spates
on defense, the Warriors trailing by 2. Sloan dishes to Stevenson. Spates with a screen on Barnes. Stevenson drives in. Clock at 4. Shot, high post. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Spates has got his first bucket in this one. Jackson has the open look. No good on the 3. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Stevenson. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And that is good. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Utah.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
That ties the game. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. And so here's Memphis. Here's Sloan. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will come the other way. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
very satisfying performance, Greg, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
Lets it go from 11, and the rejection by Ezeli. Outside Jackson, expanding his range. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sloan, guarded by Jackson. And Sloan gets to Gasol. Passes to Spates. Can't hit the free throw line jump. He got it up. Can't get it to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And forward James Johnson battled his way back into the league after some stints abroad. He talked about his approach to the game. That's exactly the kind of hard-nosed, old-school attitude. He's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Jackson in for Sean Livingston. Green, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Lance Stevenson comes in for Allen. Jackson, he's in at shooting guard. Thompson is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Curry. And it's Ezeli in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder, boy, was he tremendous. He ended with 28 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Stevenson drives in, kicks to Randolph. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Golden State moving it around. The 3 from Barnes, good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Picked by Randolph. Conley kicks to Randolph. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Stolen by Michael Conley. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Barnes. Stevenson against Jackson. Stevenson passes to Conley. 6 to shoot. Looks for Randolph, gets it to him. And the shot is good. Curry with it. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Jackson. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry's shot is good.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Conley kicks to Green. It's stolen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Green, he's checked in for Curry. Memphis also making some changes. Marcus Gasol is checked in for Green. Spates comes in for Zach Randolph. And Donald Sloan subbed in for Mike Conley. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sloan dishes to Spates. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've packed their bags for a long one, as that'll be the first of 7 straight on the road. Outside Jackson. The dish to Ezeli. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 9. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson.
The second half just about to get going here.
It's been a good night for Jackson. He has 9 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
They really do. He is not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, you know he's going to be there to fight for it.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Bogut. Livingston comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Jackson in for Steph Curry. Memphis also making some changes. White comes in for Zach Randolph. And Tony Allen subbed in for Johnson. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Conley and Allen in the backcourt. Marc Gasol is out there with Wright. And it's Stevenson in at the 3 slot. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. Ezeli's checked in for the Warriors.
With one.
And Wright, no good on that one. Warriors leading by 14. Outside Jackson. Shoots from the right block. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Conley. For Memphis, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Wright sets a screen for Stevenson. Down low. And Wright throws it down.
Beautiful play by Lance Stevenson. He's as gifted a passer as we have in the league.
Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Conley with it. He's against Ezeli. Allen passes to Wright. Upside Gasol. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Jackson. And there's the feed to Green. Ezeli kicks to Jackson. And he gets it to go.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Spates checked in for Gasol. And Donald Sloan subbed in for Mike Conley. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover, so valuable, especially for a guard, as we see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside Jackson. And the Warriors miss again.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Out left to the wing. Spates with a screen on Jackson. Sloan off the pick. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wright's got 9.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
The Warriors making a switch here. Bogut's checked in, and the Grizzlies also with the sub. Green's checked in. And Sloan kicks to Stevenson. Kicks it out to Allen. He feeds it to Spates. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Warriors have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jackson dishes to Green. Unloads from 13. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got 6.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
Stevenson drives in. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, I tell you what, nothing to see Lance Stevenson knock down one of those. As a matter of fact, you expect it from him.
Here's Jackson. And the three off target. Here's Sloan.
Golden State foul. Freak.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Sloan hits them both. That will count. The shot will not go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Warriors leading by 8. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Jackson, he's in at the point. Harrison Barnes is out there with Thompson. Then it's Bogut, and it's Curry in a shooting guard. The Grizzlies shooting 43% from the floor. Gasol is screen on Curry. Outside Gasol. Dishes it to Conley. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors shooting here about 46% for the game. Conley against Jackson. Jackson missing again.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Another miss by Conley.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Jackson passes to Barnes. Left side Curry. Shot from 16. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Conley kicks to Randolph. No luck.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Jackson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Wing shot on the way. No good off the front iron. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Sloan dishes to Randolph. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Michael Conley picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first one falls.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He has 8 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Curry. Lance Stevenson's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors, girls.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And finished off by Gasol.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Outside Conley. His three-pointers off the mark.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And, Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Johnson kicks to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Feeds to Bogut. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Conley, and the basket good.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Conley into the lane. Kicks it out to Stevenson. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. Johnson against Jackson. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 23 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Jackson. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green, the pass to Jackson. Goes back up. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Bogut. Azili comes in for Green. Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. Here's Sloan. Good on the three-point shot. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. The shot is off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team, Clark, by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin. They certainly gave their fans plenty to scream and holler about. This place was rocking. It was on fire. And it only got louder as that lead got bigger.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on this win tonight, Stephen, and tell us a little bit about the drive.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around. I'm taking over now. Let's go to Shaq. What can you say about his performance?
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11. And the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
He was up to every single challenge he faced tonight. He was in such control of the ball game. His showcase of his skill set was awesome.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal,
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille. And a nice roll continuing right now for Golden State. They come into this game having won 3 straight, looking to make it 4. We'll see if they can get it done. And All-Star Weekend approaching, always a big stage, but how desirable is it today for players to be in a big market? Kenny, do you think that aspect is as important as it used to be?
No. When Miami Heat won the NBA championship, small market team, they're about 29th market. You know, San Antonio Spurs win the NBA champions, small market team.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Last outing for Phoenix, the loss. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Jackson launches it. Toledovich grabs the board. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against Memphis.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Jackson kicks to Ezeli. Thompson against Knight. Here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bledsoe kicks to Knight. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Knight's got his first bucket of the night. Warriors trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Bledsoe for 3. The shot no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Tries a 3, and he gets it to go. No problem on the 3 from Jackson.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Hansbrough, the pass to Sanders. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up the floor. Green dishes to Jackson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Jackson. Jackson missing again.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Hansbrough misses.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Knight into the lane. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by Knight.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors. And let's hear from Tyson Chandler. He talked about what he brings to this team. Chandler has long been the kind of player all coaches want. Sanders is checked in for Chandler. Hansbrough comes in for Ward. Brandon Knight's checked in for Langston Galloway, and Shane Larkin subbed in for Aaron Brooks. Different look here for the Warriors. Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Green comes in for Anderson Varejao. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And it's Jackson in for Steph Curry. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Draymond Green is out there with Festus Ezeli. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies, boy, he was tremendous. He ended with 26 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. It was the kind of game that coaches love because he was a big factor in every play, it seemed.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Well, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Jackson's got 6 points.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Screen by Sanders, and it's Bledsoe off the drive. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Puts up a 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Knight kicks to Bledsoe. Screen by Sanders. Back to Knight. Pulls up on the wing. No good from Booker. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Green. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bledsoe. Knight on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. Bledsoe against Jackson. From the high post. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Sanders. Here's Booker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've been mediocre all season long. Just about 72% from the line.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line. That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Here's Jackson. Off target from outside. Booker dishes to Knight. From deep 3-point range. And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with Steph.
All right, men. We've done a good job in the first half of taking the momentum and being assertive with our style of play. First off, I love how opportunistic we've been, capitalizing on just about every turnover. They're most exposed on D right after they cough it up, and we've done a great job of taking advantage of that. I'll say this for us, though. Our shot selection has been terrific. We haven't forced things, and the shots are dropping for us because of that patience. And let me touch on tempo for a second. We're not out to use the whole shot clock, but I would like to see us get set up offensively. And that's all I wanted to go over with you. Let's go play a good half of basketball.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going for your Suns.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that.
For Booker, and it's Brooks in for Eric Bledsoe. Then for the Warriors, Barnes, he's checked in for Iguodala. Livingston comes in for Thompson, and it's Jackson in for Curry. We've got Chandler, Tyler Hansbrough out there with Warren. Then it's Brooks, and it's Galloway in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Chandler with the screen on Jackson. Brooks outside. That one wide left.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Outside Jackson. The dish to Bogut. Screen by Bogut. Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Inside, here's Livingston, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And a look now at our 2K leaderboard to see which wingmen have come away with the most steals over the past month. Third is T.J. Warren.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Greg, they are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
Sanders checked in for the Suns. Livingston hits both of them. Now here's Brooks. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. 6th in scoring, 8th in free throw shooting, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you made note of it. I mean, his points per game average is unreal right now, scoring whenever they need him to.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Suns trail by 16. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he gets the bucket. Brooks has got his first basket of the night.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Jackson kicks to Bogut, pass to Barnes. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has, to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
Warriors leading by 16. Now the feed to Bogut. Fires from 18. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Barnes. 15 points for Freak.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through Jackson. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
And thank you for that, Doris.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Green, the screen, back to Jackson. It's deflected. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
That's good. Jackson's got 19 points.
And this collapse we've seen by their interior defense, it's really the reason why they've struggled and are in such a hole.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Larkin, guarded by Jackson. And the foul called on Freak. It'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So for the Suns, Mirza Teletovic is checked in for Chandler. Booker comes in for T.J. Warren. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Shane Larkin. And then for Golden State, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Jackson. Hands it from downtown.
Come on now, let's go.
Jackson's got 22.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. And the miss. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. And here are the Warriors now, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Jackson in at point guard. Bogut out there with Iguodala. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Bogut sets a screen for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Can't capitalize on the good pick.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Knight wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 21. Outside Jackson. Pulls up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Teletovic has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Kicks it to Knight. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Knight.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Here's Jackson. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
More active and more physical down low. That's what's really been the difference thus far.
Phoenix making some changes. Chandler comes in for Sanders. And it's T.J. Warren in for Brandon Knight. And Golden State also making a change. Green's checked in. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And that one's good. And that's now 26 points for Freak.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach would like to see him utilized in the offense as much as possible. We can expect to see them going to him constantly. It's pretty late in the game to be altering the game plan, but they're going to come out with a different look here, guys. Back to you.
All right, Doris.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Bledsoe against Jackson. To the paint, kicks it out to Iguodala. Green, the screen. It's Iguodala with the drive. And lots of contact there. Missing the... He'll shoot two. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Take a look at what Green's done. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And you really can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnovers.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And he's good on the second. Booker with it. He kicks it to Bledsoe. Passes it to Warren. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors leading by 22. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Jackson.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lets it fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Teletovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Warren dishes to Bledsoe. And the Suns get it back.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it, "Are you kidding me?"
Green kicks to Bogut. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Green for 2 points. Jackson's got 28 points for the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last.
Phoenix ball. Look from that.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Teletovic misses.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that 3-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Jackson passes to Bogut. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Jackson misses. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Booker, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And Bledsoe, here we go. And the shot is good. Bledsoe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 31 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Chandler is screen. Dishes it to Booker. Pass to Teletovic. Feeds to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Bledsoe with another miss. Warriors leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Jackson. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
No good from Bledsoe.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Bledsoe, stolen by Warren. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. On through contact, hits the shot, he'll go to the free throw line.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Clark, and they can just let the clock run out here.
No argument with that W.
Stolen away. Here's Larkin. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. As a unit,
the 2K Sports post-game show.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's broadcast of the NBA's Rising Stars Challenge. Always a great chance to see some of the top-tier young talent going head-to-head. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Now a look at the Stars starting lineup. They've got Porzingis. Russell is out there with Booker. Then it's Johnson, and it's Boone in at the 4 slot. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world. A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Here it's Nzsty. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 5 points in the game.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And it's Russell missing. You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers. And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game. Because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Freak. Johnson the screen. Back to Russell. Booker in the corner. Clock at 6. The Stars need to get off a shot. From deep, Johnson, and that one's good. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here it's Nzsty. Booker pulls it in.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Porzingis. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. The Elites leading. Outside Jackson. And the Elites get it back. Here's Towns. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Towns has got his first points of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The drive by Russell. Unloads from 13. And that one hits back iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Booker kicks to Russell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. Shot is off. The Elites go the other way with it. Outside Jackson with the shot. Jackson missing again. The Stars trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Russell. Back to Johnson. Here's Porzingis, covered by Okafor. They get the rebound. Outside Russell, and the pass to Boone. Back to Russell. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Even though there's a height disadvantage, he's still able to go up and over his man.
Well, he's fearless. I mean, there's nothing that concerns him, no matter what.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
On the court right now for the Stars, you've got Russell. Porzingis is out there with Booker. Then it's Johnson, and it's Boone in at the 4.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Jackson passes to Carpenter. Launches a 3. Dishes it to Jackson. Towns kicks to Tinsley. Pass to Carpenter. Tries again, and the bank shot is good. And the Elites lead by 5.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet, but there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident, and that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
Outside Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaken.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Elites.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
And here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Outside Jackson. There's a screen. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
The drive by Russell. Passes to Boone. From 10 feet out, they grab their own miss.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's Russell missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. Welcome back, everyone, to the Rising Stars Challenge, where the NBA's youngest, brightest stars take the stage.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right, and the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for the Elites, Jackson, he's in at point guard. Towns is out there with Okafor. And it's Tinsley in at the 2 guard. And that one falls for Johnson. The Elites with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson dishes to Towns. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Porzingis, stolen by Tinsley. Outside Jackson. goes up on the wing. That is good. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now, here is Russell. To the wing on the left. That one's good, and the Elite lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Jackson passes to Okafor. Back to Jackson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
The pass to Boone. Back to Russell. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Booker. And it's off from three-point range. The Elites leading by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. He feeds it to Booker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. It's a close game here in Toronto. Outside Jackson. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both.
Take a look at the game for Jackson. 9 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Russell. They set the pick to the paint. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Stars shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
The Stars trail by 4. Russell kicks to Booker. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just a good, solid, aggressive finish there on the break.
Not going to get much easier than that, Greg. Simple.
Now the Stars with it. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Russell. The teardrop falls in. Russell's got 6.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Jackson, count that one. And the Elites lead by 6.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here is Russell. Tinsley covering. Russell passes to Boone. 14 feet away. Elites with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Russell against Jackson, expanding his range. The rebound by Johnson.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
They set the pick. Russell with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. And it's 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Porzingis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Jackson with it. On the court for the Stars. Russell is out there with Jackson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Washington in its center. On the wing, Jackson. Nice shot from the wing. Jackson's got 17 points here in the second half.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
The drive by Russell. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Elites.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
The Stars making a switch here. Boone's checked in. Here's Jackson. And it's Russell with the rebound. The Stars trail by 11. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Boone. Lets it go from 11. That's short off the rim. And it's the Elites with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson. Jackson's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. There's the pass to Porzingis. The 8-footer. Again, the miss by the Stars.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
From outside the arc, and Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 23 points.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
The drive by Russell. Inside, outside for Jackson. Again, the miss by the Stars. The Elites leading by 14. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Elites with a 3.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, here is Russell. Tinsley covering. Porzingis passes to Boone from the corner. And once again off the mark by the Stars.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
There's the pick. The drive by Russell. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 1:44 left in the fourth. The Elites leading by 18. Outside Jackson. He dishes it to Okafor. Jackson against Jackson. Towns sets the pick for Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Stars trail by 18. Down low, here's Russell. The shot is off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Elites with the ball. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a three. They get it again. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. So it's the Elites winning this one easily.
What a terrific game.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Player of the game, Freak. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half.
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered. When they needed a big bucket, he was the guy they turned to, and he delivered, like I said. I mean, this guy was unbelievable. He did not shy away from the moment.
Well, as Dr. O'Neal predicted, I knew he'd be the star of the Rising Stars Challenge this year. Told you that 10 times already, Kenny. So much great young talent on the floor, but this kid stole the show with the display he put on.
And that wraps up our coverage of the Rising Stars game here on 2K Sports. For Kenny the Jet and Shaquille O'Neal, and for Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. We look forward to seeing you again as the second half of the NBA season gets underway.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best, we taking over. Listen up. Spread out with South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami where it's warm in the winter, on up to Minnesota where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ask Cali, Catman, Cali with my eyes open valley. Blowing and spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the...
Get ready, everyone. All-Star action is coming your way. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve. So it'll be Isaiah Thomas here. Remember now, 60 seconds, 5 racks, 5 balls in each rack. The round ends, and he's got 19. Guys, hard to find any fault with that display.
Yeah, didn't look good there for a while, but give him credit for overcoming that slow start to turn things around.
So it'll be Kyle Lowry here.
You guys want...
So it'll be J.R. Smith here.
The two-point balls can be the make or break factor in this event. Was hitting the money ball something that you thought about during the course of a round, Steve, or was it just another shot for you?
No, it was critical, Clark, and I always try to take just a split second longer on those money balls just to make sure I held the follow-through, held my focus on the rim before moving on to the next round.
4 points. Can't get the money ball. Misses for the 4th straight time. He's got 5. You can only get one shot to fall off the rack.
What is going on?
Off the mark with 5 in a row now.
Oh, my.
Ooh, stumbling to the finish.
He's really cooling off here.
8 points is all he ends up with there. Well, not his finest showing. I think we can all agree he could have done a lot better.
Well, we kept waiting for that point where he'd get hot and rattle off a few in a row, but it just never came.
And so we'll see Paul George.
It's all about establishing the rhythm early on and then keeping it going throughout the round.
So it's J.J. Redick ready to go.
J.J. Redick, a terrific shooter, shot over 40% from distance in his career at Duke. And
he finishes off the round with 19 points. He was really enjoying himself out there that time, guys.
He lit it up big time. That was some silky smooth shooting all the way through.
Yeah, his stroke looked great. He went along at a perfect pace. He did pretty much everything right.
And here we go with Freak. As the final shooter in this round, he knows just what he has to do here.
You know, really nothing special about his career three-point percentage. He's got to have a 19 or higher to stay in. Well, he's an excellent shooter, guys, and it's going to be tough, but I think he can get it done.
That's 4 in a row now.
Boy, he's heating up, guys.
Now 9 points. Moneyball, no good. Up to 10 now.
He needs 8 more points to advance.
Drains the money ball.
5 more points and he's in.
Now to 15.
Getting some momentum going right here, guys.
Coolly knocks down his 5th straight. That one ties him up for 3rd.
Well, at this point, he's in the finals. He's moved into 3rd. And with that, he reaches the 2nd place score.
A 23-point round for him. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
By the time he got to that 4th rack, he was feeling it. He sprayed home the entire rack. That jumper was wet.
Jackson's got one of the best scores in round 1, a serious contender.
And just amazing scores up to this point. I mean, these guys have pushed each other to new heights this year. I love it.
Well, this is what you hope for coming into the shooting.
He comes away with a score of 21 on the round. Boy, he looked great out there, didn't he?
Yep, he did exactly what he needed to. If he had a target number in mind, I think he passed it.
I would think so. Man, I'm sure he's more than happy with it.
And here we go with Freak. Here we go. This is it. He led all qualifiers. Now, can he emerge victorious in the finals? And 21 points would tie it. 22 would take the lead. Makes his first there. That's 2. Good rack right there. 4 points total. 5 points now. 6.
Atta, baby.
That's his 5th consecutive make.
Respectable start here.
Now 9 points. 10 points on the board. He's going to have to be just about perfect the rest of the way. 11 on the board. He's got 12. 8 more points for him to tie it up. 1 rack left. Too much ground to make up here, Clark. He's done.
And that's just the way it goes sometimes. Out of here.
Yeah, you do your best, but, you know, this competition is so tough. If you're not on your game, you're not going to win.
He hits the 20 mark on the nose. And that puts an end to the Foot Locker three-point contest. It couldn't have gone any better for this year's outstanding champion, Paul George.
It was a great event. There's always so much excitement packed into the three-point contest.
Yeah, no question, Clark. Those were some real theatrics we saw out there today.
And from all of us here at 2K Sports, we're thrilled to have brought
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Golden State Warriors. And for Golden State, an impressive 4-game winning streak. They're really playing good basketball. We'll see if they can extend it to 5 with a win tonight. Last time out for them, Freak set a career high in points. He's shown glimpses of what he's capable of before. Shaq, was his outburst a one-time thing, or can we expect more of that from him?
You know, he's a smart player. You know, the last game he had a matchup he felt he could exploit, and he made the most of it. You know, I saw his coach on the sideline calling plays. He was waving his coach off saying, no, this guy's barbecue chicken. I'm going to take him to the hole. He has a lot of tools, and I think he can do this more often. But consistency is something that he needs to develop.
Hey, listen, after a performance like that, though, Ernie, the focus is now on him. So he has to read defenses a little bit better tonight if he wants to have that kind of performance again.
And we will wrap it up as we take you to courtside. Thank you for joining us.
The Jazz look to take charge at Energy Solutions Arena here in Salt Lake City, Utah. And we're going to bring it to you live. The Warriors are in the midst of a road trip going into this one. And, of course, Kyle O'Quinn. Big day for him playing with his new Jazz teammates for the first time.
You know, that trade that you mentioned isn't making front-page news, but sometimes the best trades are the quiet ones. But I really believe this is going to pay dividends for this team in the future.
Yeah, you don't always have to make the huge splash to make the biggest impact. A lot of times when you can just fill voids and find the right role players, that can be equally as important.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Barnes and Green are the forward set. Curry is out there with Jackson, and it's Bogut in at the 5. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was your Jazz dancers. Give a nice round of applause.
And so Favors nails both of them. Curry with it. And he gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Exum, guarded by Curry. Here's Gobert, and it's sent back by Bogut. Now Jackson. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Shoots. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Exum. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis. Gobert, the screen to the wing right side. The dish to Hayward. They get it back.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And, you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Yeah, but how about the fight there prior to that ball being available? That's what I like and what you need to really focus on when they have plays like that. And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Favors sets the pick for Exum. Hayward on the wing. Favors against Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Still Jazz ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Now here's Curry. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Jackson has the open look. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
That is a highlight and a half, guys, or a highlight plus. Anytime you shake a guy out of his shoes like that, it's going to make the rounds for sure.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Freak. Favors passes to Hood. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Quinn Snyder. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
All right, Doris, thanks. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. A different look for Utah. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Gobert. Burks comes in for Rodney Hood. And it's Felton in for Exum. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Green dishes to Jackson. No luck. Felton with some nice D.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, O'Quinn in the post, covered by Bogut, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing, and the foul called on the Golden State Warriors. The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Kyle O'Quinn taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for O'Quinn. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Derek Favors. And then for Golden State, Azili comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Harrison Barnes. So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 3. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Felton. Jackson kicks to Azili. From deep, Green. Can't hit. And it's Utah the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in them.
And again, no good by Golden State. Jazz have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Anderson, a screen on Jackson. Shot off a pick. Off the left rim and out.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. He sinks the 11-footer. Jackson's got 10 points.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Felton the pass to Anderson. Green with the block. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Good. Thompson's got his first basket.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Now here's Hayward. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis. O'Quinn, the basket good off the assist from Hayward. He has 5.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Verejao. Green comes in for Ezeli. Jackson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Steph Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. The forwards are Hayward and Favors. Exum and Hood are the young guard tandem. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Exum kicks to Favors. Here's Hood, guarded by Jackson. Gobert, the screen. Here's Favors. The shot misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 33 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again. He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Gobert, the screen. Exum kicks to Gobert. He dishes it to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Favors at the wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 4th in scoring, 4th in free throw percentage. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge.
Here is Hayward. Derek Favors making his last shot. Exum with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. Here's Favors. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Curry dishes to Jackson. Fires it up, and it's Golden State with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Utah timeout call.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
On the next trip, they give you points behind the arc. Boy, talk about range and versatility in spades. You got it.
.158 left now here in the second. Hayward kicks to Exum. Outside Favors. The pass to Hood. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The 10-footer. Favors can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Jackson. From deep. Rebound Utah.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Exum. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Another miss by Utah. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Jackson. And the Warriors get it back. Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Here is Hayward. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Hayward.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And it's good. Curry's got his second bucket tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gobert, the screen. Exum kicks to Hood. Pass to Exum. The Jazz working the ball around now. The second chance effort. Gobert can't hit.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors ahead, up 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
I'm just trying to let the game come to me. But I don't try to force it on offense. Good things happen. And that's why I've had success here earlier.
Slow and steady wins the race, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports. Second half about to start up and begin any moment.
Just absolute domination in this one for Jackson. 18 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Jackson is out there with Curry. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Now Favors, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Hayward can't hit. Outside Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Barnes. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jazz trail by 10. Exum kicks to Favors. Feeds to Hood. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Favors sets the pick for Exum. Dishes to Favors. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Curry. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Phoenix.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
And here is Curry after Dante Exum hitting the 3. And they double up Jackson. Barnes passes to Jackson. Five to shoot. Green inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Exum.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hayward can't hit.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Jackson dishes to Curry. Steps back and shoots. And it's in off the backboard. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in
A
the
moment to
game.
check in with Doris.
Get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. It's simple. Let's throw it down
Jazz
inside,
trail by
and run some
13.
pick and roll up top.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one near Felton as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Felton's got 5 points so far. The Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It's Jackson with the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
And that one's good. Burke.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Good if it goes. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City. Final period of play just about to start. Utah shooting a meager 37% for the game. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Exum and Hood are the young guard tandem. Alec Burks is out there with Anderson, and it's O'Quinn in at center.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Exum following the basket by Freak. Exum kicks to Burks.
At the line for your Jazz, Alec Burks.
Free throw good. Burks for the Jazz. Gobert, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. And Derek Favors subbed in for Anderson. And Burks hits 2 free throws. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Jackson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That was my fault.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. And the Jazz with possession here. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And Favors kicks to Hayward. The score now all even.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Green, the pass to Jackson. Barnes kicks to Jackson. To take the lead. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Felton kicks to Favors. And that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. Favors has got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
To the inside. It's tipped. Hayward against Jackson. Hayward outside. The feed to Felton. 5 on the clock. Favors with the screen. Felton attacking. Can't get it to go. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Kicks it to Barnes. Buries it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder was saying to his team. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. I knew we had it in us, just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
And thank you, Doris. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Exum comes in for Raymond Felton. Jackson with it. Now defended by Exum. And here's Barnes for 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Jackson dishes to Bogut. Barnes with it. And they double up Jackson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And a chance here to send it to overtime.
Got to see the 3 and be the 3 if that's going to happen.
Here's Favors.
Count it! You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your jazz dancers.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as Clark they continue.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Derek Favors.
There are a lot of fantastic power forwards in today's NBA. And let me tell you, Derek Favors is right there among them. And there are nights like this when he even stands above that crowd. His offensive game is extremely well-rounded. He's solid all around.
His play tonight, Ernie, was finally a...
And, folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Taking a look at the Lakers, the first half of the season has not been kind to them, and unfortunately, with their play lately, they're not exactly giving off the vibe that they're ready to turn things around. And Kobe Bryant now in the twilight of his career, very few have had his fuel and his drive. Shaq, you played with him. Give me your thoughts on Kobe.
Yes, he has 5 championships. Yes, he's passed up Michael Jordan in scoring, but he wants to win more than anyone else in the league. He still obsesses over it. He's the biggest critic, and it drives his game. We don't know if this is going to be his last year. He said he doesn't know, but this guy wants to be the best ever.
But you have to admire how he's adapted his game year by year by year, and by the body that he has to do it with. When he was younger, jumping out the gym.
Welcome, everyone, to the sold-out Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. It's the home of the Lakers, where we're broadcasting live today for 2K Sports. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. Lakers are enjoying this break from the road. They've lost their last 3 games, and guys, they'd like that streak to end tonight here.
Kevin, mentally, they're in disarray. They're a frayed group right now. Since things went south for them, there's been a visible tightness. You can almost feel it that they've been playing with. No flow to their game, everything disjointed. They've not been able to play good basketball for any quality period of time.
Yeah, they lack the consistency. I mean, they do show flashes at times, but over the course of a long NBA season, you need the consistency far more than you're going to need those flashes. You need to execute from the tip-off to the final buzzer.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barnes and Green are the forward set. Steph Curry's out there with Jackson, and it's Bogut in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And again, the triple from Jackson. Jackson's got 8 points.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
That was just an amazing play. I mean, talk about making him reach for thin air. Wow.
Now here's Bryant. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. 6 to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Jazz in Utah.
Look at what they did in the fourth quarter. I mean, they just went to sleep. Totally non-committal basketball. They allowed the big comeback.
Don't discount, though, the effort from the other side, because I just thought they took advantage of the opening once they got a little momentum.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Jackson.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Jackson's got 13 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Laker girls.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Coach's words lead us to believe they're going to be asking a lot of him today in terms of offense, and I'm sure he's only too happy to oblige. We'll be watching how these adjustments work. Kev, there's still a lot of time left in this game.
And thank you for that, Doris. And that one falls for Bryant. Here's Curry. He really had an off game against the Jazz, never got into a rhythm. Green, the screen. Jackson has the open look, and another three for Golden State.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
Now, here is Russell. 9 points last game out. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry passes to Jackson. And it's Golden State with another.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all, Clark. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. They have got to do better.
Now, here is Russell. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Jackson against Russell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Now, here is Russell. Out to the right wing. Feeds it to Randall. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside Jackson. Tries a 3. Another. Golden State.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance. 3-point shot.
And it's 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now, here is Russell. Lets it go with a 3. Kobe misses.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Bogut with a screen on Bryant. Here's Jackson. The offensive rebound. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here, Greg. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now, here is Russell. To the inside, Hibbert. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hibbert's got his first points of the game.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Curry against Russell. Outside Jackson. Got it off in time, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Nice shot there without a second to spare.
You know, as a defending team in that situation, it really irks you to give up a shot like that to close out the quarter. You know, oftentimes those end-of-quarter points can be the difference in a ball game.
Eliminate their defensive philosophy.
Your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold the court in the street beat, cause I got prize. Same team, no game. Keep chicks that so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L pun, pocking big. Watching over the kid like yeah, shake, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof at your video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stats, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up. It's the militia. Don't know about got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pan Rave got the gauge raging. Talk about it, ain't on my wavelength. We stand together, down for whatever divided. We get at you from all angles. Gangsta forbid. NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. 20 style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt and change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. Age stay. My foundation. With mine flat. Taking blame. Playing for keeps. We came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let me be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays.
I'm not to ballers. What's good, Missy? And put down messages below saying that you subscribe.
Fix your coat, prepare for 40 below split. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap that? Yeah, yo Royce. What up, man? We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go.
winner, no reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my blotches. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit. Lose consciousness. rat. Though I never contemplated that. And that's a rap. Turn your pages to 03. Chapter in YG's. Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie. Bitch me solo. See what happened to Tony when he did the Manolo. They go that New York Giant. Back on it again. See what Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening. Y'all can hear a lyrical street. College Rogers. Rap the work find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, seeing if they still Tennessee.
NYG.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. And for Los Angeles, let's just say it has not been a season to remember for them. They have the worst record in the entire NBA.
It's the shortest and wonderful.
That's why I kept asking you.
That's why you play lately. You know who they've been getting the big baskets from?
What's wrong with it?
He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And you know what, Ernie? You smell that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Lick your finger. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but
crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, that's just can't.
Don't do that, okay?
We got it some time. But, you know, he's not settling for any look either.
Make you get off the game.
Very
Then you
versatile.
gonna...
He'll take you inside, take you outside. He's the kind of player that seems like he's a step ahead, like mentally. Like he has this mental telepathy that goes on and goes. He knows what you're thinking before you think it, before the guy thought it was a thought.
Wow. It's like an extraordinary basketball IQ.
Yes.
Do you have a high basketball IQ, Shaq?
No, didn't need one, Ernie.
Why?
Because I had the ES.
What's that?
Elbow sandwiches.
Now I'm really hungry.
Elbow sandwiches.
Let's
right
get
in
it
your
down
mouth.
to Kevin.
Here's Curry. Really struggled in their loss against Utah. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barnes and Green are the forward set. Jackson is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Bogut in at the 5. Another triple from Jackson. Jackson's got 24.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the... Already, what a start.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And speaking with Roy Hibbert before the game, he helped illuminate their defensive philosophy. When you have that sort of focus like Hibbert, that guy. Hibbert's checked in for Smith. Randall comes in for Brandon Bass. And Kobe is subbed in for Tony Snell. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Steph Curry's out there with Jackson. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Here's Jackson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Utah.
Look at what they did in the fourth quarter. I mean, they just went to sleep. Totally non-committal basketball. They are...
And that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, So, that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. You have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like playing a video game. Rising, ascend, and work.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Hop, hop. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Hot, hot. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love me, who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe. I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a I lose it, and I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Word up. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on your mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Cheeto. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over when the only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep popping, popping. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute. voglio porsi al caline, solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine, non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, tigri albine, sotto il sole di mezzanotte, io ti scriverò le mie rime, e la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sempre il tuo battito, e quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo, sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato, e tu non c'eri per niente, e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
They don't the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got cokes. We grinding to make. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball till we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Straight out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seen picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live.
nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lit. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Yo, I got next right here. I got next, yeah.
next game. Yo, I got next, right here. Hey, yo, right here.
Straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums.